Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we're going to be playing a game that we haven't played for a very long time. A very, very long time. Actually, I'm not sure when the last time I played this was. I guess we can look at the timestamps on the save games. Because Steam being Steam, my save games from the previous run are still here. I did check for that earlier. 2022. Okay. It's been a few years. Let's go ahead and load up our last save. So, this game we were doing a run of it for Nostalgia Nights in apparently 2022, and it was going quite well, and I was having quite a lot of fun. And then one day I fired the game up, and it just ran like absolute dog shit. I don't know why. It just did. It was incredibly bad. Stuttery, and just, you couldn't, frame rate was incredibly low, you could hardly move around. And that was just kind of the end of the run, because I had to be. And I was looking at my list of games today, and I was like, hey, I wonder how Divinity II runs on Linux. And the answer is splendorifously. Yeah, it does have some bugs. Some of the in-game videos are encoded one way, and some are encoded differently. And apparently you can get one set to run properly and not the other set. So some of the skill videos just don't play. Apparently there's a couple different options you can do to fix it. I didn't do any of them. Some people claim certain Proton versions work. Some people claim those Proton versions don't work. So I really don't know. But anyway. There is apparently a thing you can do where you can re-encode all the videos and then it will just work everywhere. I might have to mess with that. But like, I'm not sure if it affects any of the actual in-game cutscenes or just these. But anyway. So I figured today we would goof around a little bit. And confirm what all is working and what isn't working, and then decide what I'm going to do about this game. To be clear, the answer to what I'm going to do about this game is probably that we're going to start a new run, because the likelihood of me continuing a run that is, what, 3+ years old is extremely low. But since it seems to be running fine, and we will confirm if it runs fine for longer term today. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Anyway. What were we doing quest-wise? This is why I don't continue old runs. Because I get into game and it's like, I have no memory of this place. What were we doing? Yeah. Also, the mouse wheel doesn't work in this menu, which I don't like. Okay, so this one we need to go to a flying fortress. This one we need to go to a flying fortress. Not sure about that. I don't even know where that one came from. Well, I guess let's go goof around for a bit. Okay. Can't go much higher than this, unfortunately. Man, I love this game so much. Anti-dragon shields. Unfortunately, we cannot go through. They're here pretty much just to keep us from going to check out that Zeppelin dock back there, which is purely look but don't touch. These gates periodically are for the flying fortresses, which I don't think I've checked out yet. Ooh, we haven't cleared this place out yet. Okay. I'm a little surprised at that, honestly. Get roasted. Alright. Well, that's still in the section of the... You know what? There's no point continuing this run. I do not remember what's going on to the point where it's a very bad idea. Let's just start over. Which is what we were going to do all along anyway. At least this cutscene's running fine. We'll see how that trend continues, or not. If I have to re-encode the cutscenes to make most of them play, then I will. But if I don't, then I won't. All right. Yeah, let's do a female character, why not?
I triggered something, but what?
I triggered something, but what?
I triggered something. But what?
I triggered something. But
Feel my wrath.
feel my wrath.
We'll do soldier.
Oh, I don't feel too good.
I'll just leave the name default because I feel like it. That's
I
why.
triggered something, but what?
Alright, this cutscene's playing as well. Okay, good. Man, these look so pixelated and low res. But I assure you, on a 1280 by 1024 CRT, they looked pretty good.
Here we are. Farglow. The place where our disciples become true dragon slayers. And today, the honor is yours. They are quite simple. Seek out the men and women who reside here and benefit from their knowledge. That may sound a bit vague, but don't worry. Farglow will explain itself. You'll have to see for yourself. Don't be so apprehensive. You'll be fine. This is a momentous step in every Slayer's life, but few have fared badly afterwards. Not completely, no. After the initiation, we will head back to Rivertown, where the ritual will come to its conclusion. But let's talk about that on the Zeppelin when we head back, shall we? Good luck, Slayer.
Alright, let's take a look at the audio volume.
Finally, the show can go on! Finally, the show can go on!
It seems really loud in this menu, but if her little speech is indicative of the normal volume levels in conversation, then we need to do something to buff it up some. Should I start murdering rabbits right away? Yes, I should. Start as we mean to go on. Get back here, you fuzzy little asshole. Alright, so murdering rabbits does have a... Get back here. Does have a larger reason behind it, which we will discover later.
The disciple arrives.
Hello, Dread.
Let me bid you a fond welcome to Farglow. And I commend your patience. Most slayers loathe being referred to as a pupil. Such a belittling word, disciple is, wouldn't you say, for one who has since the age of 10 been groomed to become the elite of man's warriors. But don't you worry, you'll earn the title of Dragon Slayer soon enough. Couldn't have put it better myself. In fact, I have but one thing to add. Morgana is waiting by the waterfall. Oh, several people, but she'll send you on your way after her part of the ritual. The others probably won't share more than a few words with you until they know you visited Morgana. And you, Slayer.
Alright. Off we go to talk to the crazy lady. At this stage in the game, we have a pitiful little hop for our jump. But getting a better jump will come not too far off. Die, rabbit. I need you for an Easter egg later.
No! To combine that brew with last night's herbal distillation might cause an implosion. Try it anyway. You can be so irresponsible sometimes.
It's a crazy
That's easy
lady.
for you to say. You can't die a second time. Good to see you, disciple. I am Morgana, the Archmage of Farglow. No, of course I wasn't. I was talking to Torre, the ghost of a long-dead mage. No need to give me that look, either. You'll soon see him for yourself. But let's turn to the reason you are here. The ritual that will make you a true dragon. To be a slayer is to hate the dragon, but also to understand it. No other order in Rivellon takes the old military adage, know your enemy, quite so seriously.
Those pauldrons look like they would be inconvenient.
To attain this goal, I will infuse you with the memories of dragons. It will make you understand their language, motives, powers, and weaknesses. It will also color your eyes silver, the noted characteristic of the Slayer, which will enable you to see the spirits of the dead. The ritual has a side effect, but nothing can be done about that. The real drawback is this. The spell was not originally designed for the brain of a human, so to make place for it, you will lose your active knowledge of your years as a Slayer. It's unpleasant, I realize that. But a Slayer needs those dragon memories in order to operate. The only comfort is that your powers still persist on a subconscious level, so you'll regain your skills rather quickly. Becoming a dragon slayer is a harsh occurrence, but you will become one of Rivellon's greatest heroes. Then prepare to become a dragon slayer.
Okay.
And that's that. You might experience some dizziness for a while, some disorientation perhaps. The journey starts again, my friend. Your path is an empty page ready to be filled with tales. But before you trot out of here and search Alberic, Aravir, and Gawain, and don't forget Isabel, the gift she will share with you, aside from the dragon memories, is the most prominent one you'll receive in Foglow. Divine blessing, Slayer. The last ingredient needed to achieve the effect of luminosity still eludes.
Ghosts in this game, yeah, a little bit creepy.
That might solve the brightness issue.
And we still have our pathetic little hop, but... I say pathetic little hop, because the normal jump in this game is a big old front
I see
flip.
you have met Morgana. That means we can proceed. Do me a favor and think of something, anything, but don't speak aloud. It's not uncommon to have feelings of anticipation and eagerness, or even fear, when one has yet to face a betrayer. Surprised? Surely you have heard of the gift of mind reading that dragon slayers possess. Maybe you have also wondered how they come by such an amazing ability. The answer is easy. I bequeath it to them. It was a skill given to dragons only until a scroll was discovered that bore the spell. A slayer found it among the ruins of a dragon knight's citadel tower, and we have used it ever since. Of course, it is one of the reasons you are here. Now stand still.
And for the second time, we get weird spells cast on us.
There you go. The secrets of all. Be aware though, strong minds are different. Nice try, but you can get out of my head now. Not even Morgana can read my mind. Fare thee well.
Alright, so mind reading works in a rather interesting way in this game. Every time you use mind read, it comes at a cost of some of your XP. But it doesn't actually take XP you've earned, it takes XP you're going to earn in the future. So you basically go into debt every time you mind read somebody.
What's the matter with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Ah yes, there's that famous wit of his. Slayer, meet Toril.
So formal, yet relaxed. Most are chilled to the bone the first time they see a phantom.
Anyway, But because of the way XP scaling works in this game,
You know where
it makes sense to do as much mind reading as you can as early as you can in the game.
Is there anything else you want of me?
Because there's a fixed number of enemies in this game. Enemies do not respawn ever for any reason. Once you've killed an enemy, you'll never see that enemy again. And that enemy is worth a set amount of XP. Except, the higher the level you are, the less XP that is. So it does fall off with level. So, you do not want to try to go into places with higher level enemies and kill those enemies early, so to speak, in order to level faster. Because all you're doing is you're making it so that enemies are going to be worth less XP faster. You want to hit the level appropriate area at the level you should be when you hit that area. It's honestly kind of a bad system, but yeah. Leveling up faster is not a good thing. Not necessarily. You want to level exactly at the rate the game wants you to level at. And you want to, like I said, you want to mind read everybody you possibly can at the earliest level you possibly can, because then your XP will go farther, if that makes sense. The only thing that doesn't have diminishing returns on XP is quest reward XP. So you actually don't want to turn any quests that reward XP in until the last possible moment if you want to get the highest level. Which means what you want to do is you want to run around, you want to get as many quests as possible, you want to complete those quests almost all the way, and then you want to run around and complete them all just before you go to the end of the game. It's, like I said, it's kind of a bad system, but that's the way it works.
No, 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 no. Divine blessings. How
Mind
is
reading
that
those
medicine
idiots,
coming
not
along?
worthwhile.
General
But they only cost a couple
Luxury
XP.
feel like he was 20.
There is, of course, a minimum XP everything is worth. I think, remember correctly. I think the rabbits are always worth 1 XP.
Don't mind me, Slayer. I just take care of the piggies here. Can't teach you no special magics. Were that my husband was a slayer, not a layabout, I'd probably be rich then. Bye, Slayer.
Some of the people around here, like, okay, you want to mind read absolutely everyone. It doesn't matter if they seem useful or not.
Haven't
Because
seen you around here before. Enjoy your time in Farglow.
some of them will unlock special things if you mind read them.
What's that I hear? The sound of a new... My prices may be steep. Who can blame me? It's not like I'm vending... Some other time then, Slayer!
I don't remember. There's somebody around here you mind reading the show the location of a skill
welcome.
book.
What can Tiberius do? What was the most fun? I meant no offense. I am the illusion. Toodaloo.
Man, that guy lets you change your character appearance.
You
Let's
can
see.
read minds. Your eyes are silver. The initiation is almost done.
Oh.
I'm proud to know.
There's a chest back there that can only be opened with a key that I think you get through mind reading.
Welcome to Farglow, Slayer. Oh, poor Gerald. Next time I travel to the city, I must ride Slayer.
Yeah, you don't have anything interesting to say. Alright, anyway. Let's do some chicken murder.
Another one to add to the collection.
Get a few chicken legs for some early food. Oh, that's right. Wait, no. How does that work again? Whatever. Alright, so we have the range trainer, the melee trainer, the magic trainer.
Yes, Slayer.
Fare thee well.
Look at you. Not a scar on your rosy skin. You're a newborn if ever I saw one. It always tickles a bit when you newfangled mind readers try that. Well spoken. Not everyone has that attitude, so the best thing to do is to get back in the saddle as quickly as possible. Just say the word, and I'll give you something to fight. Always welcome, Sled.
Alright, we need to talk to these idiots. I'll be back to talk to them in a bit. The last run we did, or partially did, I played a melee character, which was rather out of character, as in I don't normally play melee characters.
I like...
Sonia is so curious to see what's in that chest of mine. Little does she know, I hid the key near her little goblin campsite in the arena.
Now, that key does not appear there unless you mind read this guy.
And you, Slick.
So you couldn't just go find the key, you'd have to mind read him and then go find the key. Anyway. Yeah, so last time we did melee. Normally I do archer because... I say normally.
Your eyes shine brighter than... Only the divine could read my thoughts, Slayer. And he didn't even have the dragon skill. Gawain's the name. My life has always been that of the blade. It is an art I will teach you, should you want me to. Excellent. Find Sonia.
Alright, so we can choose some money, which, no. Or we can choose some XP, which obviously we're taking the XP. Alright, let's go kill some goblins with our little sword here.
You have your gear? Very well.
We're gonna try all three classes, but I'm honestly... I might choose Archer again, just because I love Archer. Ow. Maybe I'll do Mage instead, because I've never actually done Mage. Well, it's not true. I've never finished the game with Mage. That ability is not actually all that useful for combat right here. Okay, grab that key. I thought there was a mind read that told you about a skill book in this arena. But maybe I'm misremembering. It might just be here. That or I missed somebody. Oh, nope, there it is. Assuming I can get up there, which is definitely not a sure thing. Skill book. Okay, those things are worth their weight in gold. Alright, can't get up any higher. Alright, so we got the key, we got the skill book. Let's go back out. There is an archer skill called Explosive Arrows that is absolutely insanely good. Okay, we got a few very minor riches out of there. Minor enough that they don't deserve to be called riches. Explosive Arrow is actually insane. It does so much damage. You can one-shot most enemies in the game.
Look! Another newborn tries the new gimmick on me. I should place a no trespassing sign on my brain or something. I don't have all day. But fine, go ahead. If you like. Sonia is near.
Oh, this is good to know.
Alright. So the mage gives you a mace, and also Fireball, which...
Someone has a new shine in the eyes.
And a frown on the face.
With good reason. It took me years to cast a decent fireball again.
Really? Took me but a few weeks. Then again, I have natural talent galore.
Magic Missile is basically the first spell you get that's actually usable. I'm not sure why they gave you why they didn't give you Magic Missile instead of Fireball as your starting skill here. But also you need a lot of skills like Mana Efficiency, Mana Leech, stuff like that to make any amount of... let's see. There was another skill somewhere in here. Was it under melee? Yeah, right there's explosive arrows. Requires level 15. At level 15, Archer becomes useful. Deals 130 damage to enemies within a 5-meter radius. And that 130 goes up fast. It absolutely flattens enemies. By the end of the game, you're doing thousands of damage within a huge radius. You just point at any enemy, press the button, and poof, they fall over dead. Like, Mana Leech is pretty good, but you need to be at least partially melee. There was something that gave... Like, Mana Efficiency is good, obviously. Every class wants this. Bleed is insanely good for melee. Life Leech is good for melee. A little bit of Regenerate never hurt anybody, but I thought there was another one in here somewhere. Was it over here maybe? Life Tap is okay. 2 mana per HP. Most of the summons aren't that interesting. But anyway, let's go try this out.
More, are you? Good.
This is the only place in the game, or not only place, one of 2 places in the game where there are infinite respawning enemies. There is one place fairly late in the game where there are infinitely respawning enemies, and you can abuse that a little bit. Hey you. Both of you get over here so I can get good value out of my fireball. Not that it really matters. But anyway, you could farm these guys and get a couple levels off them, but at 1 XP per goblin, it is not worth it. Very much not worth it.
I wonder when the Slayers will catch the last Dragon Knight.
Oh, the dragon rings.
Alright, let's try out Archer.
Interested in archery? No go, Slayer. I'm a bit too advanced for your level. Good for you, when you're ready.
Oh, this is good to know.
Archer is probably by far the worst class until you get explosive arrows.
Are you?
Your abilities are kind of trash.
easy.
You can kind of do a sidestep thing like I was doing there, somewhat successfully. Where you just hold the side movement key, and if you time it right, you move a little bit between every shot. Yeah, we're doing single-digit damage. It's just really not a very good class. And then, as noted before, then you get Explosive Arrow. And then things become insane. I'm gonna do Mage. I've done Archer before.
Archery exercises, are you? If you like. Sonia is near.
Oh, this is good to know.
Yeah. Okay, let's use that skill book. And we're going to sink it into Magic Missile, I believe. Okay, Mind Read reduces the cost of how much it costs to Mind Read. That is not worth it. It's never worth it. Similar to Wisdom, which just gives you more XP, that's not worth it. Never. Due to the way XP scaling works in this game, total waste. Mostly. It can pay off to grab Wisdom, reset your skills, max out Wisdom, and then go run around and grab a bunch of quest rewards near the end of the game. That can be worth it. But lockpick, maybe. But no, I'm going to put it straight into Magic Missile. Because right now, I need a spammable magic skill. And Magic Missile is that.
You look more than ready to head back to the... But remember, you may only have one of the veteran spells on you when you leave.
Yeah, we're doing magic this time. Alright. Now we go talk to Commander What's-Her-Face, and then we get a really cool cutscene.
Finally, you're here. I apologize, but I'll have to extend my congratulations. We don't have time for mind games, Slayer. Moments ago, we received word. A dragon was spotted in Broken Valley.
A dragon in Broken Valley? Oh no.
While this surely is exciting news, the timing is less than perfect. You were supposed to do a ritual that would channel the dragon memories, which is extremely important for your health and that of your surroundings. If we postpone it for too long, you will go dragon wild, and the ones that survive that terrible affliction spend the rest of their lives in deep dungeons, eating their own tongues and clawing out their eyes. Horrible though that prospect may be, the dragon takes precedence. So, I hope we'll be able to improvise along the way. I see you've been working on your magic skills. You're sure you want to face our foe as a wizard? The destiny of the Dragon Slayers shall come to its conclusion at last. Quickly now, all aboard!
And that cutscene's broken. Damn it.
Right, time to start the hunt.
That's
Marius,
the coolest cutscene in the
you will lead
game.
the preliminary search of the valley, but warn me before engaging the dragon. I will notify the local officials of our arrival. Once you have any information, come and find me and we'll head out. Understood?
Yes, Mom.
Good. This will be
All
a day
right.
to remember, Slayers. Now, hop to it. Not so fast, my eager newborn. Your mental state is still highly volatile, so I'm keeping you on a tighter leash.
It's a mind reader again.
Do your job quickly and do it well. We need to destroy this Dragon Knight as soon as possible. Don't worry. I have an assignment for you as well. Enter the town and ask the villagers about the dragon. I'll most probably be in the barracks. The local captains and whatnots always want makes them think they're grander than the peasant sitters they are.
Alright, so for now, we're limited to this little valley. We do not want to actually go down into said little valley yet, because we want to run around town and mind read as many people as we possibly can prior to actually going to get any XP. Also, later we'll be able to jump over that wall, which is pretty cool.
Good day, Dragon Slayer.
But right now we
Welcome
can't.
to Broken Valley.
Our little hop is too pitiful for the amazingness of jumping over that.
I greet you, Slayer. I wonder if the Lieutenant knows everybody thinks he's as popular as an open sewer in the summer. Indeed, I have. We saw it high up in the vicinity of the locked temple. By all means.
Alright.
Good day, Slayer. Laurel? Not all that bad, though I'm starting to miss me usual seat in bar there. Problem is, me young friend, some of them seekers are in Black Boar, making an awful ruckus and behaving right badly, that lot is. Me and Ollie ain't not going back till them rowdy no-gooders
I'm
is...
telling you, Stan, I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Alright, I already talked to you.
I'm sorry, but I can't talk right now, Slayer.
I can't
I'm doing
talk
my
to
rounds.
you.
Fat Ollie.
That's what bats look like.
Lovely weather we're having. Makes a nice change from patrolling in the rain all day.
Welcome, traveller. I am
Boy, business is slower than an octogenarian slug.
I hail from Rivertown, where I work most of the time, but Adaroth and Broken Valley are always on my yearly trader. It's a dangerous life, this, the travelling merchant business. But the new order provides good much needed protection on me.
Okay. So this guy's got a couple of things for sale. Most of them are way out of our price range and level range. Also, he has 2x malachite gems. We are going to want these because malachite gems, there's a limited number of them in the game, and you cannot get more than that. So we're definitely going to want to buy those eventually.
Hey
But right
there,
now,
Slayer.
obviously, we can't afford
Can I
them.
interest you in some fine Nerican wine?
What can I do for you? Blast. I forgot my belt under my bed in the barracks again. Can't say I have, no. Yeah. Oh.
You look quite pale, my son. What is it that weighs on your conscience?
I committed a sin, Father. I stole a fellow miner's pick and shovel.
Confession is the first step towards redemption, child. Make amends and you shall be forgiven.
Okay, we can't talk to him. This guy's got a quest
Welcome,
for us.
Slayer. I am Romon, priest of the New Order, and I'm Not a week goes by without that little pest Jeff confessing some petty theft or prank. So it seems. Let me tell you something about this. This Dragon Knight was his spirit, however, survives to this day. And I am very interested in... I dare not enter it myself. I hope you will find something of interest. If you do, please may you always enjoy...
Okay, so he wants us to check out the tower in the valley. It's going to be a while before we get around to that.
What are you coming around here for? Have you not helped me? I enjoy gloating, fellow. You should try it sometime. Miserable man.
I bet you never felt affection for a thing in your life.
That's right, Tholo. I never even stay for breakfast. It's honourable. Just leave me be. Hey there, Dragon Slayer. I'm Richard of Adaroth. Care to make some extra money?
These peasants are so gullible. The hearts they fetch me are worth 3 times as much back home.
That costs 400 XP. It is worth it in the long run, though.
I specialize in tracking down... Obviously, there are plenty of the little bastards to go around, so I'll pay you. That's the spirit.
Alright, so if every time we kill a goblin we have a chance to get a heart, We sell those to him. Since we mind read him, we get more than what he would pay normally.
Slayer, please listen. Bessie, my poor pig. When you ordered impounded 3 of them. But they're not pets and were never intended to be eaten. Oh, bless you, Slayer. The pigs are...
Oh.
Good lord, not another slayer. Stop!
I think I lost my cellar key last time I saw Dana in Tim's barn. But oh, it was worth it.
Lot of fairy tale believing infants playing soldier. Yeah, when follows pigs fly.
Okay, this dude's got a bunch of equipment that I don't really care about right now. I'm sure I will care about it shortly.
Another one to add to the collection.
We will, of course, be robbing everyone blind. It's an RPG, of course we are.
Welcome to me home, Slayer. I wonder if Folo loves them blasted pigs more than me. Certainly sees more of them. Thanks, we have indeed. A fine Can't say that of all the places in Old Rivlon, with them demon kind and necro dancers and their horrors. But over here, no. You'll see nothing bad'll happen to this valley. Not in a million years.
Are you sure about that?
Aye, we have that. Mind you, if it weren't for me, you'd find nothing but bleeding cauliflowers. Me husband Folo loves his damn pigs so much he'd never eat 'em. But I make sure the guests over at the Black Boar get their chops in time. Silly man. Imagine becoming a pig farmer and not wanting to butcher the things. Aye.
Okay. Now, let's go talk to the miller.
What's that? Dirk is having an affair.
So
Slayer.
let's talk to these fools first.
Sue flirts with every man in town. Upton told me he caught Lieutenant Lewis in the woods this morning. That can't be right. You know what I discovered? Have you heard what they...
Peggy acts like she's a natural blonde.
They say they're as tall as trolls and just as strong. No way! You know what I discovered? What's that? Dirk is having an...
Oh.
Welcome to our town, Slayer. Why did I have to lose my coin purse in the chapel? I just hope I can sneak back in before Father Dominic collects it. I do, yes. I usually fetch the grain from Jackson. That can get a bit tedious. But Peavy and Quincy don't seem to mind. Enjoy your stay.
I wonder why they don't mind. Oh. I thought her dear old father was around here somewhere. I need to get a level or two of lockpick. Oh, there he is.
Yes. Anything this... I shouldn't hide the key in that kettle anymore. Nearly choked on it last time Linda made soup. Can't say I have. I rarely... I'll get...
Okay. Key in a kettle, you say?
Another one to add to the collection.
Alright, we got the key without having to empty the whole kettle. Now, that opens this gate down here. And we can use that to go into his basement. Which we want to do because this is the first opportunity we have, and the only opportunity we have for quite a while, to encounter an alchemist. And while we might not want to make a whole ton of potions or anything, it
What are you doing in this cellar?
does pay off quite a lot to come down here and get rid of things from our inventory, like alchemical recipes and stuff.
Buad's such a weird man sometimes. Who chooses the word Illuminatus as a storage password? Humans. Stupid bipeds. The man upstairs. He's not a miller. He's an alchemist. But he's not as good as I. Abanayaba, oldest alchemist in Rivalon. I stay here rooted underground, protected by Buad, who came here some 70 years ago. He pretends to be a baker, but in secret he and I explore the powers of plants and the elements. I actually stand far from here in what was called the Dark Forest, which may not even be there anymore since the Great War. Before traveling here, Buad took one of my branches and magically cultivated it to grow a new tree. So here I stand, as I also perhaps still do in that forgotten forest, twice alive or once dead. There is something a little different about this second me, though. I remember being a lot grumpier. Probably because it was raining all the time in that wicked wood. With pleasure.
Alright. So by visiting that menu periodically, it will remove all of the alchemical recipes from our inventory, and we won't have to worry about keeping them on us anymore. In short, it is a very good idea to come down here and clear our inventory periodically. Similarly, we need to discover
Another one to add to the collection.
Enchanter, so we can get rid of all of our enchantment recipes. Also, I really need to put a skill point to lockpicking next time I have a skill point to spend. Perhaps 2. I really should have put that point I put into magic missile into that, but oh well.
I see you're fond of my mill. Shh! Who told you? It was the tree, wasn't it? Curse that heap of talkative timber. I like my name, thank you very much. And I am the unfortunate victim of a hunt. Oh, tell me about it. Many years ago, I was a fame that ordered me to cure a sick member of their guild. I fled here. But I think they finally will. I have the feeling I'm being watched. Even now, I still want to remain known as Upton.
Okay. We'll continue with that quest later. Now, where haven't we been in this little town? We haven't been into the barracks yet. And we haven't been in the tavern yet.
Never have I met such disgusting, such perverts. Funny is a perfectly nice name, whatever the connotations. I'd kick them in the family jewels if I weren't a lady.
Here are your beers again, sirs?
Tell me, pretty. You in charge of the bedding, too?
No, I'm just a waitress.
Then why don't you wiggle back for some more ale, eh?
All right.
Hello, Slayer. You're the first one to dare show his face here since them Seekers walked in. Nobody will look for a sack of gold in a bush by the chapel. You mean you'll do something about them? That's fantastic.
Alrighty.
Lottie, sweet cheeks. We're thirsty over here.
I would suggest...
Shiny.
Perhaps... that you are not welcome here.
Lord Blair. I think I've had just one mug too many. You need what now? You making fun of my mother, eh? 'Cause she is a good woman.
Huh? What? Who are you?
One more for the road, perhaps.
Whoa, a Slayer. That's a...
Oh, but Elsa of the Inn. I don't know where to begin. You bring the finest beer. I want to unhinge your brazier. This here Slayer wants some brew.
Seekers! What in the name of the divine is going on in here? Sir!
Well, sir, we...
You blind drunk!
Claire, tell me what transpired here. Male bonding? Looks more like male mayhem to me. I see. Perhaps Seekers, report to the barracks at once, so the innkeeper can...
Alright, so we've cleared them out of here.
We can talk further in the barracks. I'm heading there now.
The lieutenant sure gave them an earful. I'm not a rich man. Belster and I are right...
And I'm going to go ahead and grab XP rewards now because I'm an idiot. I really should wait until much later before I do that, but oh well. At this stage in the game, it doesn't really matter all that much. Later in the second area, it matters a whole lot more.
Shiny.
Good day, young Slayer. What can this man of medicine do?
You receive a nasty...
Yes! The device works! Nice try, Slayer. Simple protection. The insidious art of mind reading. Oh, no. Someone could, steal... Good day to you.
Alright, so he can't be mind read yet. Also, I really need to get the lockpicking skill. I don't have to try to remember. Also, the game locked up. That's not good. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I'm not sure when the last autosave was. I think it's dead. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Tabbing out rescued me. I thought there was someone over here we could talk to.
Who you to disturb my...
Better check my storage for rats. So many of them in there.
The Slayer? You see that giant boar's head? That beast terrorized the valley. And that is what makes me Rivellon's best hunter.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that later. I'm sure I can kill something a little bigger than a boar. Not at this point in the game, though. We might need a couple of level ups first.
Can't move this.
Alright.
Slayer, so good to see you. I will buy with them, sell with them, talk with them. It's not but I recently paid one of the guards for a rabbit. I would, but my feet... You look like the type one doesn't play game.
Alright.
Good to be in the Black Boss.
I wonder if the dragon is attracted to...
Don't feel at ease near the...
Alright. That's about all we can do in here for now. Alright. We have discovered multiple coin pouches and similar around the... Okay, there's one. Boom. Little tiny bit of money. There should be another one inside. Which we actually haven't been inside here either. There's supposed to be a coin pouch in here somewhere. I don't see it. Unless it was...
Another one to add to the collection.
Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go... I think we have to turn this on into Linda, actually. Which I believe... Linda was the miller's daughter?
Oh, hello again, Slayer. My purse. Thank you so much for returning it. We don't have much gold to spare. Enjoy your stay.
Gained 100 XP for that? Sure, why not? Wonder what our current XP debt is. 1056 experience debt. And 1177 to get to the next level. I'm not sure if the experience need to level counts the debt into it or not. I don't think it does. Or I think it does, I mean. Alright, upstairs in the barracks. There are a few interesting things we can check on. Okay.
What should I do? What should... Oh, Slayer, I didn't see you there. Joining the guards was the worst idea I ever had. And now look at what's happened. Oh, no, nothing. I was just muttering to myself. Of course, what could possibly be wrong? All wrong? No, don't. Why?
Yeah, I don't think the PV's having a good day. Alright, one nice thing about this game. No fall damage. Whee!
What Lovely weather we're having. Makes a nice change from
I
patrolling
hope
in
you'll
the
catch
rain
that
all
dragon
day.
soon. It'll be the end of Broken Valley should it attack.
Alright, we still have the bottom of the barracks to check out.
That's good to see a new face in the barracks. What do I really got in here but dust? Well, good luck.
Alright. More chests I need lockpick for.
Another one to add to the collection.
Couple of books.
A warm welcome to you, Slayer. Join the guards. Meanwhile, I see nothing but these barracks walls. Some farmers complain about dead stock, and a few of them... Oh, I do. But the farmers here are... The village itself has been quiet. Check the wanted bulletin. But beware. There is a reason this scum is still at large. Even veterans... All the best.
Okay. We will want to check out the bounty board eventually.
Good to see you've arrived safely, Commander. Wanted. The following menaces. Claim your rewards from Captain Rodney if you manage to kill one of them. Bring his mask as proof. Bring his ring as... Bring his staff. Bring his sword as... Bring his necklace. You walk away.
Okay. Nice little pile of quests that we will accomplish eventually, TM.
This is a restricted area,
In a cell, out of a cell. Pretty much the same.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not telling you anything.
1000 XP, okay.
Luckily, these new order types must be blind as bats not to spot the entrance at the left of the mines. But Jagon will skin me alive with a dull blade if I tell them the password is beetroot.
Get lost!
Alright. That was a lot of XP to spend there.
Good to see you. Welcome, Dragonslayer. If your duty...
If I catch those bandits, I'm sure to make captain.
Capital. This is the situation. So far, we've not been able to locate their hideout. Neither threats nor torture can... I want you to help him escape. It's a bit of a gamble. All you have to do is go to the burnt-out chapel down the valley. He's put in that cell for a reason. It gives access to an old and... Getting this bandit out will surely earn his trust. After the escape, hear him out. Convince him you want to join. Fantastic. Good luck.
So we could skip that quest with the information we've already gained.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
By reading his mind. However, I still want to do the quest because there's monsters down there to kill and they're worth
I have ordered the
XP.
construction of defences. Soon, peace and quiet. This incessant small talk makes me want to be creative with my blade. Tell me you have something to report, then hurry up before we have a...
Alright, so apparently I've missed a few people I need to talk to.
Welcome, Slayer. I'm keen. Let's hope the goblins will end up cutting out Richard's hair. Not much, I'm afraid. There are guards who have seen something, though. I hope that helps. Rapid? Wait a minute. You weren't sent here by Locke. Listen, Slayer, the man is blackmailing scum. You're not the first he sent either. That Richard bastard nearly broke my arm extorting me. You do your order proud, Slayer. I heard Locke talking to his cart. Don't know what that was.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I can't talk right now, Slayer. I'm doing my rounds, see?
Hello, friend. I'm well... I bet my great-great-great-grandfather was a guard... Dragons, you say? Not by me. I stand guard here all... Nope. As I said, I stand guard. My father was a guard, and his father before him. Please, come see...
He's not very helpful, to say the least. back here, you stupid rabbit. Okay, let's go try out what's-his-face's cart password.
Give me then ye old word of passing. Yes, 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 on with it. Or go.
Shiny.
Nothing terribly useful. I believe you can mind read the cart to also get its password that way, but it's a little easier this way. That was the key to what's-his-face's cellar, I believe. The blacksmiths. Also, we've been getting a lot of books. Anyway. Most of them don't have anything interesting or useful in them. I don't remember where this guy's cellar is. If it's inside his house or outside his house. Probably inside. Yeah, right over here. Okay, is there anything useful down here? A chest we can't open because the lockpick level's too high. And that is about it. Alright, well. We need to get our lockpick level up. And to do that, we need to get level up. And to do that, now that we've talked to and mind read pretty much every person in the whole village. We need to go do murder. I don't know if I've... Let's see. Found a I found a villager? What do you mean?
I hope you'll catch that dragon soon. It'll be the end of Broken Valley.
I've talked to nearly everyone in this whole damn town. Who else do I need to talk to? Okay.
Go ahead, browse my stock. Come again. Have you read History of the Dragon Knights? A fascinating read. Don't miss out on it.
Who could I possibly have missed?
I'm supposed to be training soldiers, not you, Lily.
Hey there. Fine day, isn't it? Indeed.
Oh, here we go.
I'm sure those great red eyes saw me. After being that lucky, I'm not... There once was a girl, always snappy. Her clients were happy until she presented the tally. Bye, Slayer.
Okay, we found another person. Surely the third isn't the third person along here.
My, a real dragon. I haven't seen it myself, no, but some of the other guards have.
Okay, well you're not useful then. Did I talk to you?
Oh my, you startled me, citizen. I guess you could say that. You'd be too if you'd seen what I saw.
I think this guy is one of the other people.
The drill sergeant will kill me if he finds out I lost my mace.
Hello, Treebeard.
It must have slipped from my hand near old Jackson's farm. A dragon down the valley. Like...
Okay, he is indeed one of the other people who saw the dragon. Okay. Let's go back inside and tell what's-her-face that we have talked to everyone who saw the dragon.
Who will build the dragon defenses?
The local black's incessant small talk makes me want to... Tell me you have something to report so we can commence the hunt. Just wipe that grin off your face and tell me. Good. That gives us a clear sense of direction. But in any case, before we go, I want you to enter the tomb in the back of the chapel. The next part of your initiation would have been the confronting of hostile undead in a crypt beneath the academy in Rivertown. To feel the wrath of a nether spirit for the first time is a harrowing experience. During this confrontation, the mixture of fear, elation, and the grim perseverance that hallmarks Dragon Slayers releases large amounts. This helps to stabilize the initial chaos the memories cause. The effect is temporary, however. Slayer? It's the dragon memories. Take this key and face it.
Okay, we're definitely taking that. The bow has an increased magic enchantment on it, which is pretty nice. We'll take that too and disenchant it in a bit.
Who will build the dragon defenses?
The local blacksmith, Dirk.
Alright, we leveled up.
Undoubtedly, he was very...
Somewhat surprisingly. We're immediately going to grab lockpick. Because of course we are. And then... Vitality would be very nice. Spirit would also be very nice. Okay, how many points do we have? We'll put 2 each in Vitality and Spirit for now. Alright.
Very enthusiastic.
Hardly.
Now.
You're lucky the goblins can't see you.
So, we have succeeded in paying off our experience debt completely. Just from turning in that little quest. And now we have to go fight a ghost. But before we do that, I do remember that ghost being kind of hard for the level he's at. Let's go kill a few things out here. Got a little bit of ham. $13 XP from an enemy. Particularly great. But it's more than 0.
Slayer, please, up here. I'm trapped up here. They took my grappling hook. Please get it. Marvelous.
Get out of the water, dumbass. Ow. Okay, look. Lock that one back there up. Okay, Shaman's dead. And I'm out of mana.
Great work. The grappling hook is right over there. Good.
Alright.
The
I didn't get
Got it.
any goblin hearts, which is
Thank you,
unfortunate.
Slayer. Those goblins would have gotten to me eventually. Normally I can handle them, but this we always scout the woods in teams of 2. But we were ambushed by an unusually fierce and organized. Didn't make it. He panicked and ran off. I managed to get up the tower, but I lost. That was several hours ago. Coward obviously didn't even warn the other guards. You can say that again. We'll give you the pleasure of confronting.
Oh.
His name's Peavy. You can find him on
Peavy.
the barracks watch platform.
How shocking. That guard was acting really weird. I wonder.
I'll inform Captain Rudd.
Alright, anyway. Mind reading that dude gave us 1 stat point. 1 lousy stat point. However, we're going to put that straight into Spirit. For more mana. Okay.
Why must we always get stuck doing guard duty?
Yeah, and to think Merrill and his pals are having the time of their lives in the Black Boar.
These are the pigs we're supposed to be
Just quit your
rescuing.
grumbling, would you? We're new order, not guard.
Oh, hello, Slayer. Here. Why must Carl keep that key up on a beam? I can never reach it. Wait a minute. Maybe that's why. Wonderful. But don't tell my husband. It's, private.
Okay. Now. We've acquired the cellar key. I need to run around town and see what stuff I can lockpick now that I have lockpick level 1. Although that obviously requires at least level 2.
This is an old and dusty diary. Carl Jackson's name is on the cover. The booklet is filled with boring information about crop rotation and livestock, not to mention the worst spelling you ever saw. Suddenly, your eye is caught by a passage about a man named Booth and how he apparently wooed Carl's wife. Carl murdered Booth. Even though he expresses guilt, he sure is glad he was never caught.
Okay. Now, let us go see if we can get another level up. Kind of unlikely. We need 800 and some XP to level up. We're not going to get that from killing monsters around here, that's for sure. But we might be able to turn in a quest or two and get a little something. I'd really like to get lockpick level 2. There's our first goblin heart. Level 1 goblins.
Can't.
No real problem. Killing as many of them as we can is a good idea. This early, because they're not worth much XP later. Once we start running into anything higher level than 1, though. Level 2's kind of useful to kill now. Okay, that beholder down there is... I don't remember what level he actually is. Well, we gotta be careful not to wander into those idiots. I think you'll wreck our day. This little valley is pretty safe as far as such things go, but let's see if we can get everybody bunched up and hit him with a okay. That hurt a bit.
Totems, be prepared to burn.
Level 3, that guy's level 4. Let's not get hit by that fireball. It would smart considerable. Level 1 boy. He's worth a little bit of not much. I don't remember.
What do you want?
Next time, I'll make sure I'm the one strutting about.
I'm a bird watcher, okay? And since you ain't no bird... Yeah, but I've spotted plenty of nagging ninnies. Yeah, just beat it, will you?
Bird watching? What an excuse!
I don't remember what quest he's part of. Suppose we'll find out eventually. Pretty sure it's a thing involving Richard, but I don't remember which one. Alright, let's go distract the fools down here at the farm and finish the quest for Kevin. Not Kevin. Folo. Kevin's the name of the pig. So I guess technically we're doing a quest to save Kevin. Which could be construed as for Kevin.
Top of the morning to you, Slayer.
Right good day for farming, this is. Right good day any day.
Hey, what are you on about? My diary? You had no right. Oh, no, this can't be. Dana, she don't know. You wouldn't. No, damn you. I won't.
By the divine, I can't take this anymore. I'm going to Dirk. I'm going to the man I love.
Maybe we shouldn't have pissed off a level 5 dude. Ow.
No more magic for me, I'm afraid.
Ow. He hits for 6s. Well, we got 100 and some XP. We'll take the XP. Oh, I guess we got the level up we were looking for.
Shiny.
And we got an amulet, that might be good.
Hail, Slayer, the new... Oh, Elizabeth. If only I could win your... It is good to see our two... So tell me, how can I be of assistance? Very well.
Good day to you. Talk do I do things by the book.
Hello, Slayer. I bet you've got more exciting things to do than we have.
Hail again, Slayer. So tell me, how can I be... Very well.
How do I get you guys to leave again? I don't remember what I need to do. Oh well, we have another point we can put into lockpick. Which is a real waste of points at this early in the game, but also I want to be able to open things when I encounter them, not some point later when I've forgotten about them already. Speaking of which, I thought there was something down here that was locked. Oh yes, there we go. Oh, and we do have some points here to spend as well. 2 in Vitality and 2 in Spirit again. We'll keep doing that for a little while, and then we'll go put more in Spirit, less in Vitality. Actually, what increases... Okay, Strength gives HP regeneration. We don't care about that necessarily. Dexterity is all about ranged, mostly. Intelligence gives us mana regen, so we should probably be sinking more into intelligence in the future. Because I'm going to need more mana regen. Okay. So I've got a couple of quests we can complete pretty easily. I think I might have screwed one of them up by accident.
Slash, stab,
Well, we're going to find out here in a second.
target, maim it, kill it.
Another disturbance. What is it?
Not too late, Slayer. I know well what's in that letter now that Dana is here. Thanks for agreeing to deliver it for her, though.
Okay, I don't think I'm getting less reward than what I would have gotten otherwise. So I guess that worked. Let's sink all this into intelligence. I do want to keep that high because of the mana regen. Actually, okay, mana regen 0.32, 0.35. Ooh. Okay, we'll put 2 points into that and 2 points into Spirit. Yeah. Alright, now there was a locked thing down here, I believe. Lockpick level's not high enough. Well, screw you, game. Okay. Guess we'll have to come back for that one later if I remember it.
Another one to add to the collection.
Poor Carl. Why did this happen? I never wanted it. No,
Yeah. Screw you, bitch. Okay. Now... I think there was something down in here to unlock. I might be thinking of someplace else. Yeah, I'm thinking of someplace else. No, wait. There was... I can't remember if that chest up there was locked or not. It is locked, and we still can't open it. Boo! Okay, well, we need another point to lockpick then. Okay. Where else were there locked chests? Oh, upstairs in the inn.
leave for Adaroth in the morning. Buy supplies before it's too late.
I really want to sync my next skill point into lockpick again. Just because it greatly annoys me that I can't open things and I'll have to come back for them. But also, I really shouldn't.
Ah, Slayer, have you dealt with the louts? What? I don't understand. What scandalous you lack proper judgment?
Yeah. We already robbed his cart, so... there was another chest. Oh, it was back in this room, that's right.
Another one.
Like, most of the rewards you get from the locked chests are not that great. Some of them
shiny.
But most of them aren't. Strange volume. Is this anything at all interesting? Actually, that might be very, very interesting.
What? Oh. I desert and flee to this little village. I'm not any champion, but Richard. He'll kill me if he should find out. Divine, you know. Please don't tell a soul that I'm as good as dead. Truly. Bless you. Just hope Richard will be gone soon so I can start hoping as a farmer.
Didn't even realize I was going to end a quest. Okay.
Over here. This might show the Seeker's steps. Fancy some good stuff. Under the counter wears a coat. Excellent, eh?
Okay, what do you have for sale? Mana Leech. Okay, increased damage. I think I already have that level of increased damage. +1 to explosive arrows. This would be amazing if you were playing Archer. I would have grabbed that instantly. No matter how much it cost. Alright, we don't need any of the things she has, though. Strange Volume 2. The next chapter lies on top of its siblings. I don't remember if all of these are inside the Black Boar or not. I'm going to assume that they are. So we're looking for a stack of books with a new book that just appeared on top of it. There it is. One must look for a book where no book can stay. Oh, I remember where this is. I think.
Oh boy.
There it
It's
is.
good to be out of that damp mine
Skill
in
book.
front of a nice fire.
Alright. I completely forgot about the existence of that skill book. Okay, I desperately want to put this into lockpicking. We are not putting it into lockpicking. It's going to go into probably Magic Missile. Because that'll literally double our damage from Magic Missile. For a cost of 2 more mana. Mana efficiency is really good, but that's only 10% less cost, whereas this is just way better. Alright, but anyway, we do need to grab mana efficiency.
Couldn't agree more, old chap. They should move this bar to the encampment.
There's a thought.
Now, is there anything else I want to do while I was in here? I don't think... Oh, wait. No, I did check those rooms. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Oh, I still have another skill point. Well, that's going to go straight into lockpick. Kind of a waste, but... I think we lockpicked everything that was in here. We need to go back to the mill and the... what do you call it, and check those chests, though.
Swing those swords, faggot!
Mill and the blacksmith. Okay, it was enough to open that and get some rather limited loot. Unfortunately. Okay, now off to the blacksmith. Most locked chests don't really contain anything that amazing. So it's like kind of a massive waste of skill points, but also it's the principle of the thing, damn it. And sometimes they do contain valuable, useful things. Like,
another one to add to the
there's a
collection.
sword that's probably strictly better than what we've got. Considering that this is absolutely atrocious. It does 2 to 3 melee damage and 1 to 2 magic damage on top of that. And has +2 to strength and 11% chance of poisoning the enemy. Boom, it's just straight up better sword than what we had. Alright. Melee armor rating +2, +1 to spirit. Oh, this is worth using. Just purely for the +1 to spirit. Okay, this is +2 to spirit, which is just strictly better than what we've got. Enemies that harm you with magic have 7% chance of suffering 1 shock of 12 magic damage. Is also not incredible, but not terrible either. This gives us +1 to evade, which I believe... oh, where even is evade? Oh, here we go. 10% chance of evading melee attacks. I'm not sure if we actually get the effect now, or if we actually need level 10. I think we get it now, which means we have 1 level of a level 10 skill. Because of that amulet. Which is not bad. Alright, let's check out Farmer Jackson's house. I believe there were some locked chests in here last time we were here.
Shiny.
Well, I don't think there were locked chests in here, but there were chests I definitely missed.
Ah, you're back. What news? And you, Slayer?
Alright. Now. What else do we have to do around here that I want to complete before we move on? We can go confront what's-his-face upstairs. Actually, we should probably go talk to the card captain.
How are you getting along with the locals?
Well, obviously they don't like us confiscating their stocks.
The famine in Rivertown is more important than local grumbles.
Exactly so.
Oh, there is... oh, we can open these chests now. I completely forgot that these were locked. Somewhere down here, I thought there was a belt. There it is. Arnold's Belt. Requires level 6. Has +8 to mana and an empty enchantment slot. Okay. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Alright, let's go upstairs. Oh wait,
Shiny.
there's more locked stuff up here I forgot about. There's one we can't unlock yet. Unfortunate. We'll have to remember that for later. I will not be remembering that for later.
Poor Quincy, how could I? What? You know? Oh no! No, it's just the goblins. There were too many of them. Too many. I know I'll never forgive myself. Ever. You were right.
PV, you are hereby under arrest.
I guess there's no other way. Let me just say, I'm sorry, Quincy.
I'd accept your apology. If you hadn't hoped I'd die out there, so your cowardice would remain a secret.
Take a good hard look at the daylight, PV. You won't be seeing it again for quite some time. Off you go.
Satisfactory outcome. You have my warmest thanks, Slayer.
PV thinks I'll visit him in jail. He's quite wrong.
Here's a handful of well-deserved gold.
Yay. Alright. Now. We should probably be able to go kill that idiot down in the valley.
But I've never been more acutely aware of my skull.
Buck has it best. He's all but passed out.
But I think it's probably better to go take care of the ghost in the crypt. Assuming that we can do so. Which we darn well better be able to.
Memento etiam Domine famulorum cetur.
Weakling.
Okay. These things are worth a decent amount of XP. Okay, let's get some mana potions on there. Alright, this little battle is going to be probably quite exciting. A stat book. Possible armor upgrades. Lock that can't be opened through lockpicking. I believe we only can get that one open when we defeat the thing down here. Okay. Hermit's Light Army Cuirass of Vengeance. Melee armor +1, ranged armor +1, +2 to Vitality, +1 to Spirit, and a Retribution aura. Well, that's a slight upgrade over what we had. Painful Magical Light Iron Mace. 6 to 8 magic damage, 1 to 1 melee damage. +2 magic damage, +1 crit chance. It's an upgrade over our current sword. Okay, so one thing I'm curious about. We have multiple loadouts. I don't remember. If I put a sword in this loadout, I have 3 strength. If I swap back to the other loadout, okay, no, it does not affect me when it's not actively equipped. That's what I wanted to know. I didn't think it did, but it was worth confirming.
Mark me, Dragon Slayer.
The ghost of Arbon thinks of his shield, how it was lost in combat with Orobas, and how it must still be there in the crypt the dragon fled into.
We're not going to get that shield for a very long time.
I repose here, the spirit of one who was once a slayer. Duel me and the...
I can't.
Ow. No, run away, run away.
I congratulate you, Slayer. The memory ritual has not deprived you of all your former powers. I know a newborn when I see one. I am Lord Arbon's. The last dragon knight is near. Here, take my sword. Farewell, Slayer.
All right. We got a fancy sword, and if we remember to go grab this key, which of course we do, then we can go open this chest and get armor that is probably significantly better than our current armor, if I had to guess. Or at least not actively worse. Alright. That wasn't too bad, all things considered. We're level 4, and that was a level 5 monster.
There you are! Marius informed me he spotted the Dragon Knight. But tell me, did you defeat whoever's ghost was in that tomb? Did you say Arbon? But he was a legendary slayer. After his retirement, he withdrew into obscurity. And you have his sword. I'd recognize it. And it will. You have proven you are worthy of the title of Dragon Slayer. I foresee great things for you. The dragon memories are too fresh a presence in your psyche. Talana's mind attacks would see your doom. The role of our order shall not diminish, not before Rivellon is free of all her foes. And you know. Come now, give me the sword. And don't be saddened by the event.
Alright. We're definitely taking the XP, because of course we are. Increase magical damage by 4. I think I already have a bow that does that exact thing, so that's not that useful. That is a magic damage bow, but we're not going archer, so... but also... It's probably worth more than the money, honestly, so we'll take it. It's definitely not worth a whole lot less. Okay, level up. I should take Fireball, because 8 to 23 magic damage, it's a pretty big buff. So we will do that very thing. Now, we'll put 2 points into Spirit, as always, and we'll put 2 more into Intelligence. And then out we go. Now, I believe at this point we're no longer restricted to this valley. However, we're not going to go herring off just immediately. we're going to finish clearing all the enemies here. Oh, yeah, before I forget, we should go over here to unlock the way station or whatever it's called. Way shrine. Okay. Unlocked. Those are fast travel points. So that'll come in handy later. I think there's another one farther down the valley. And there definitely is one outside of this little section of the valley. Okay, currently we're kind of restricted, or not restricted, but we were just restricted. We've just been unleashed to a little appendage on the corner of the valley. Doot. We should have the levels to go clear out the goblin camp down there. So we'll do that shortly. Give me that heart. So magic missile locks onto multiple enemies sometimes. Alright. Fixed his wagon.
Another one to add to the collection.
There's a teleporter here. I don't remember where that goes. Or even if we can use it yet. Okay. Ow.
I can't.
Okay, wrecked his ass.
I can't. I'm running low on mana.
I need to get some better mana improvements soon. But also
Shiny.
Those cost skill points I need to spend on other things.
Another one to add to the collection.
Glad I remembered that key was there. Well, I didn't specifically remember that key was there. I just remembered that there was a key like that, and I should check to see if this is the place or if it was someplace that was similar to here. You notice how we're only getting 9 XP from these goblins? They're level 2 goblins, which just a little while ago were giving us like 30 some XP. Yeah. I need to get the melee ability that has you do a big spin slash thing. Because while that isn't that great of an ability, I mean, it's competent ability. It's fine. But what it's really good for is cracking open crates that are in an area. Instead of having to look through them to figure out which crates contain stuff, you just walk up, press the button, and poof, they all break. Much easier trying to smack them manually. Speaking of which, I think we've looted this place. Didn't really contain a whole lot, honestly. But anyway. I wonder if this game was a casualty of the 32-bit physics deprecation. No, because, like, okay, when did that happen, actually? I need to check this. Let's see. 32-bit physics. Okay. I think they dropped it from drivers. No, because that was pretty recent that they started cutting that. Yeah, because my last save file from the previous run was from 2022. When one day I fired it up to play it on stream and it just ran like absolute dog shit.
Shiny.
For inexplicable reasons. But here on Linux, rock solid, 165 FPS. Alright, I believe we've cleaned that out. I don't think this teleporter lets us go anywhere yet.
Address me correctly so that you may pass. Polite, but incorrect.
Yeah, we don't know the password for it yet. I don't think we learned the password to that until quite late. Oh, this cave. I think I remember this cave.
Yeah.
Okay. Stop it. Get away from me. Alright, this will be useful for
Another one
later.
to add to the collection.
If it's where I think, if it's what I think it is.
Shiny.
Man, it's been so long since I played this game. Well, 2022. Thank you, Steam Cloud Saves, for preserving that bit of history. It's kind of a funny story. Back when I first got this game, I had an AMD Athlon X264 CPU, I believe. which was a fine processor for the time and the money I spent on it, which was a long time ago and not very much money, respectively.
Hey, who are you? I mean, welcome. Forgive me, stranger. It's not very often I get...
Look, Drake here.
Drake fire. That's it. It's only storage. Why did I have to choose such a difficult password? Oh, that's quite all right. I'm Naberius, and, well, yes, I suppose. Necromancy is highly misunderstood. I practice the art in such a way that it may benefit adventurers, such as yourself. I mean, everyone can use an ally, no? What I meant is that the school of necroactically, we take various limbs from various dead species and combine them to make the ultimate brother. Of course, there is the creatures I construct. 4 experiments went well. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong or where the disobedient critters are running to. But if you ever find out, could you let me know? You know where to find me.
Alright, so that starts a quest. We won't get to the location to do for a little while yet. And also, I don't believe I'm going to want to do it right away when I find it either, or when I can reach it. Because I think the monsters are kind of mid-range-ish level. Higher than I am, that's for sure. But anyway, when I got this game, to run it on my CPU, it would crash just constantly. And I had to install some weird piece of software called the AMD Dual Core Optimizer. It was apparently some kind of official AMD software. And something about having that installed made the game not crash.
Another one to add to the collection.
It was still kind of crashy. And it ran okay. It didn't run amazingly, but it ran okay. At the relatively low resolutions I could run at the time. Looked fine. I mean, 1280 by 1024, I'm pretty sure was the resolution I was running at the time, so not exactly anything to write home about. On a pair of crappy old CRTs that... Was it 1280 by 1024? I think that was the resolution. Anyway. A pair of crappy old CRTs that were not amazing, to say the least. One of them was so dark, you definitely couldn't play games on it. The other was acceptable. But they certainly couldn't do any more than 60 FPS. Matter of fact, they probably could only hit 60 FPS on a good day.
Not yet. I can't. Not yet.
Yeah, this guy's kind of getting bodied.
Shiny.
That's completed a quest. We probably won't be turning that one in for a long time. Purely because I like to turn them all in at once, and also because that's an easy one to avoid turning in until later.
Yeah.
And we can save the XP reward. Okay, so this side of the river's been cleared out.
I can't. Lost. I'm out of spells.
Level up.
I can't. I can't.
Level one tribal goblin.
I can't. All too easy. Superb!
Level 4 beholder. He's easier than the beholder on the other side of the river though, because okay, none of those were worth very much XP because we leveled up again, so we went from getting 9 XP from the level 2s to 5 XP. So you can see what I was saying earlier about how XP falls off fast as you level up. These goblins are practically not worth killing anymore. Yeah, like the level 1s are giving us 1 XP. It's pretty bad. Okay, 2 more in spirit, 2 more in intelligence. And for skills, I want lockpick. That's a bad idea. I should take mana efficiency. Yeah. We'll take mana efficiency. The more levels of that we take, the earlier the better. Bit of a wonky spot in the river right there. Alright, let's go do the quest where we break the dude out of jail.
Not yet. No more magic for me, I'm afraid.
Bit of gold. More hearts. Those hearts were worth a lot of XP eventually. We're not going to turn them into the last possible moment, pretty much. Come on. There we go. Rabbit murder.
The altar is covered in after careful examination. Down you.
All right. We're gonna use melee against a lot of these while we magic every gems. Gotta get that mana back up.
Another one to add to the collection.
That's a level 5 skeleton mage. So he's still worth a little bit of XP at least. Okay. I should have done an archer. We're a long ways away from explosive arrows, but I'm already remembering just how awesome that ability is. Oh well. Early archer is not particularly fun. Get back here.
I can't.
Here was a goblin. Okay, we started over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Ow. Hey, how dare you heal? That's something only I'm allowed to do. Okay. There we go. So, these veins contain random stuff from a given loot table. Some veins later in the game have a small chance
I can't move this.
to contain a malachite gem. I remember earlier I said that malachite gems, there's a fixed number of them in the game and you can never get more than a certain number, and so they're extremely valuable, worth collecting every time you see them, and so on. That's not quite true, because malachite veins can occasionally contain malachite gems, but it's random if they do or not. So it can kind of be worthwhile knowing where those veins are and saving your game before you run into them, and then save scumming until you get a malachite gem inside the vein. It doesn't actually check, like the vein contents generate before you open the vein, which is particularly annoying, but it doesn't generate until you get within a certain distance of it.
There you are, Martis. A free man once again.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't thank me, thank Schofield here. Easy escape.
That's enough patting each other's back. Yeah, like he'll smell anything.
Come on, Jake.
I don't remember these guys being able to get out by themselves.
Wait, who's that? A dragon slayer? What are you doing here?
Is that so? But the important thing is, what are you planning to do about what you witnessed?
You arrogant twit. I hope the goblins have some use for you.
Holy shit. He is level 9. We're going to die.
Yeah. Oh, wounds are grave.
Ow,
Use a potion
ow.
right about now. Oh, wounds are grave.
Ow. Okay. Is that autosave where it looks like it is? Because that's really bad if so. Yes, yes it is. Damn it. I did not expect them to be hostile. Because usually they're not even there. I'm not sure what sequence of events I did to make that happen. Must be I progressed certain quests enough to make that happen instead of the normal. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay.
How about a nice ring for
I
your
don't
sweetheart?
think we completed any quests or anything the last time. We just went straight out and started killing goblins. Okay. I think it's because I mind read the guy, but I'm pretty sure that I've done that before. We definitely need to be higher level before encountering a level 9 dude, though. Oh yeah, we cleared out so much. Okay. We need to go over here and we need to rediscover this fast travel point. For some reason I thought it autosaved when we entered that catacomb. But I guess it didn't. Anyway, we need to rediscover this. We need to go clear a bunch of shit out. Alright. Back to clearing out the valley again, second time. We should probably see if I can remember what I need to do to rescue that damn pig. First, let's clear out this mess.
Another one to add to the collection.
Okay, do I have better armor than what I'm currently wearing? No, not really. That armor is maybe a slight side grade.
Weakling.
Alright. Those are cleared out. Now.
Another one to add to the collection.
We can go in there and talk to him about creatures. We need to go clear out that storage down there. Which I don't think that's a storage. I think it's just a... yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shiny.
We do need to worry about our health. I've been neglecting it in favor of more magic, which...
Another one to add to the collection.
makes a certain amount of sense. Where was that key that I found earlier? It was, right there. Okay.
Shiny.
Okay. Now we go back here and talk to the necromancer. He starts a quest for us.
Who are you? I mean, look, it's only story. I'm the necromancer. What I meant, practically. Of course, they're creatures. I have no idea. You know where to find.
Also, we can come back here later once we have find creature parts and turn them in, basically, so I don't have to keep them in my inventory. There's a lot of places like this that we want to find, purely because while we can't use them to their fullest extent until later, or they're not worth using to their fullest extent until later, they do get us a place where we can dump certain items out of our inventory. Because it can actually be a bit of a struggle maintaining inventory space early in the game. However, importantly, it's often not really worth trying to upgrade your inventory space, because later in the game, you get the ability to just generate massive amounts of resources for free, which is really nice. Well, I shouldn't say for free.
Die.
For a considerable amount of initial input, you can get more or less infinite basic resources with which to make potions and enchantments, or to sell for money.
Yeah.
Get
Another one
wrecked.
to add to the collection. I can't.
Okay. So it can kind of make sense to sell a lot of the herbs and stuff you get early, because you can just shit out mountains of them later.
I can't.
There is a skill that lets you get more inventory space, but that is very not worth it. It's better just to
Shiny.
make whatever stuff you need and can make.
Shiny. Another one to add to the collection.
Okay.
Shiny.
Yeah. Chest loot is all random, but it's once again not determined when you open the chest, it's determined when you get close to the chest. Which makes it a little more annoying than it would otherwise have to be to save scum the loot if you wanted to do that. You can do it, you just have to save a little ways away from the chest. Where I'm not exactly sure how far a little ways is. I've saved scum malachite veins before. I don't think I ever bothered to save scum chests. Although supposedly there's some chests that contain particularly valuable stuff and it can be worth doing for those. I don't know. Alright, so this is cleared out. Let's get out of this. Okay, we will not be going into the chapel dungeon just yet. We will come back to that later.
I can't.
I should have opened with... I need to remember to always open with fireball. Because fireball is where the big damage is. As much as anything can be called big damage. Okay. Kill the rabbit.
Yeah, no more magic for me, I'm afraid.
No, I'm out of mana. Okay, is that everyone here? Nope, there's one. There's two. There's three.
Feel my wrath.
Okay. 2 in spirit, 2 in intelligence. This would significantly increase our armor, considering we don't have a helmet at all. That's significantly better than what we've got. This is moderately better than what we've got. We can wear that belt now. I'm gonna put this extra stat point into vitality because we can use more HP. Okay. Okay, that fireball was pretty effective. Of course, these are all level 1s and 2s, so it's not too surprising.
Can't.
Okay, a heart. A crappy weapon. A heart. Hey everybody, gather around. We're going for efficiency here. Hey, yeah, you wake up. Come on down here. Bunch up with these guys, would you? He was just out of range of the fireball. Okay. A few more bits of loot here, and then I believe we're done with this valley except for that little quest where we were supposed to go into there and get absolutely bodied. Because of level 9 guys in there. Oh, we have a skill point to spend. Mana efficiency, of course. I could really use that. I could use several levels of that, matter of fact. For the current level, we only get 10% more efficient. Oh wait, there's a couple goblins up here that got missed.
Bring it on!
I do want to be careful about murdering too many rabbits. We want to murder them to make things easier later. But also, events will happen later if we murder too many of them. And I want those events to be under control as much as possible. So that we don't die horribly. Anyway. Let's leave the little valley behind us and continue onward. And finally leave our terrible little hop jump behind for an actual good jump.
Not another of the Order. I've seen too much of such vermin today already. Slayerbane, my cleaver, lost in flight. May the creature that finds my weapon use it to strike down Road in agony. If I still had my strength, I'd rip you apart, just as I did so many Slayers. You pathetic soldiers who, like bloody excrement, persistently trail in my wake. But Road, she fights like a demon possessed. And that sword, how it did sting, wielding such power that it might extinguish the life of Talana, last of the Dragon Knights. Yes, I can see the bloodlust in your eye. How I lament the idiocy of mankind. They chase the great ancient ones, paying no heed to the true evil that prepares to rear its head again. Let me show you the lurking bane that will one day try to claim dominion over this world anew. Let me show you.
Alright, our first little taste of being able to fly around.
What's it like to suddenly find yourself in the body of the being you hate?
Unfortunately, we won't get to do this much
You
for
had
now.
better get used to it. I bestow upon you the very essence of my existence. Slayer no longer. Dragon Knight reborn.
get over here so I can roast you. So the blue marker indicates that we can hit them with our ability. Red would indicate that we're close enough to roast them with our fire breath. And hopefully this cutscene works.
With my powers, I leave you my crusade. Damon's destruction, a dragon's legacy.
It does, okay, cool. Also, why is it weirdly off-center like that? The one thing that is broken under Linux, the cutscenes don't play quite right. Some of them, anyway. Some of them use the Windows Media Player codec, and some use a slightly different Windows Media Player codec. And only certain of them run under Wine properly. There's the big bad guy, Damien. And there the big bad guy is again.
Time to wake up, my sleeping beauty. Vivid dreams you have. I quite enjoyed that little scene. The dragon slayer turned dragon knight. Such delicious irony, rich and thick, like clotted blood. But I warn you, little hatchling, should you attempt to make Talana's dream come true, our next encounter won't end with the spilling of so little blood, clotted or otherwise. Remember that.
Halt!
And here's the true villain of the series. No, actually, this guy's a good guy.
I cannot believe it. Here is hope.
Please stand still a while and let me have a look at you. Yes, good. Everything still seems to be where it should. Most are not so lucky after a tete-a-tete with the damned one himself.
And so, shock and surprise, it turns out the people who are dedicated to killing dragons aren't the good guys after all. Who could have possibly seen this coming? They're just tragically misguided idiots. But anyway.
Oh yes. Rest assured you have found an ally in me, my friend. But first,
they're kind of a sideshow to the real battle.
I am Zandalor, wizard, scholar, and this world's most famed eminence grise. Until I fell from grace for protecting dragons from slayer blades after the Great War. Like Damien, I saw your dream. And so, I have come to aid you, for Talana's words could not... In order to do so, though, you will have to brave many dangers first, as you strive to unlock the powers that were given unto you. While you may not realize it now, we have come to a turning point in... It is with these prophetic words I must leave you, but not before guiding you in the right direction. Seek the help of Lord Lovis in his citadel tower here in the valley. His ghost will shed light on the mystery that has befallen you. And now I must go. Many things have to be done. Many things in... yes. It is a complicated matter, which Lovis will tell you more about when asked. Well spoken.
Now you know your enemy.
Alrighty.
Path that awaits you.
That dragon looks a little smaller than it looked just a little bit ago.
But Zandalor was right. You must find Lord Lovis. Tell him it was I who sent you, and he will most certainly...
Alright, so, after that, we get our true awesome ability. We can roll! Actually, I think we could always roll. But more importantly, we can jump. Real jumps, not the little tiny hops we could do before. We could jump multiple times our height and do fancy front and back flips. And the difference in how the character feels to control with the ability to jump like this is hard to understate. It's really awesome. Anyway, now if we walk down here, we can have our first encounter with a certain individual we will see multiple times going forward.
Good day, Dragon Slayer. Willie's the name, selling's the game.
Soon I'll be even richer. Though I should remove my stash from among them no-good goblins by the mines.
Houses, my dear friend. Property. I run the Broken Valley Real Estate Corporation, and I have a few things on the market just for you. First, there's Folo's house in the village. He needs to sell it because of gambling debts. Or you can buy a piece of land and a new house will be built according to your instructions. So, which of the two will it be?
Rather, but it'll be worth it. And you only have to pay half now. The rest can wait till later.
So he wants us to pay him 500 gold to have a house built.
You'll change your mind. Next time.
We're not doing that. Because first of all, we're getting the coolest house in all of gaming. Not really, but it's pretty cool. Not too far down the road from here. Well, actually it is quite a ways down the road from here. But anyway, we're getting a very cool house eventually. And furthermore, even if we weren't getting a very cool house for free later, or I guess I shouldn't say for free, it requires considerable labor to get. But anyway, if we weren't getting a very cool house later, he still wouldn't give us the house we paid for. Because, shock and surprise, that guy's a scammer. He just takes your money and you never get anything out of it. Anyway. Spoilers. Now, if we had... Remember the drunks in the inn way back in town? If we had told the captain what they were doing, instead of just covering for them, but otherwise making them leave, they would be in this area fighting a troll. And they would all be dead.
Take that!
Enemies have gone up a little bit in level. We've got level 8s to fight here. We get 200 and some odd XP from that. Just like, okay, sure, why not? We can fight level 8s when we're not in a tight little... Particularly when we can just do that to get away from them. Stop healing him, you scumbags.
Yeah.
Bastard healers are a problem. Ow, I walked right into that.
Not yet.
think the healer died.
I can't.
Yeah, we did take out the healer, kids. That's good. Okay. There's a book there. A lock pickable here. There's a lever we can pull over here. Or correctly, that doesn't do anything useful until we pull several other levers. And there's an entrance to the derelict tunnels. Okay. There's a pressure plate, which we probably shouldn't step on.
Die. I can't.
No more magic for me, I'm afraid.
Alright.
Another one to add to the
Some
collection.
moonstones.
I'm running low on mana. I could use a potion
Ow.
right about now.
Ow. I really don't want to die without having a save again. I should have saved before I came in here.
I'm out of spells. Shiny.
Out of mana again. Alright. I should be using my potions more, but I'm kind of trying to save them. I don't want to step on any of these pressure plates. Okay, I do actually want to step on these pressure plates because I don't remember what they all do. And some of them teleport you to the entrance, some of them spawn treasure chests, some of them do just trap stuff. They're all different. So I want to step on every single one because some of them do have good effects. Like that one just spawned a treasure chest. And I remember correctly, the effects are in a fixed order. That is not based on the actual pressure plate you picked. So you can't just skip the bad ones and take only the good ones. You either do them all, or you just do none of them. Talisman of the South. Oh, I remember this place now. Okay, yeah, we gotta find a bunch of different talismans and bring them to a place and... Yeah, okay, so there we took damage. Okay. We got poisoned.
I'm running low on mana.
Ooh, that's a level 8 chief.
Another one to add to the collection.
Okay, trash armor I'll end up selling somewhere. I should probably get the cure spell. Yeah, once you step on a pressure plate, it's stepped on. That's that for that pressure plate.
Shiny. I'm running low on mana.
There's a pressure plate I didn't even see.
Victory is mine.
Okay. Guess we'll use those if we have to. Wait, don't I have... I thought I had some low-level, not really mana potions, but mana restore stuff. Oh, there's a pretty high-level monster down at the bottom of this, isn't there? Unless I'm thinking of a different spot. Okay, that teleports us.
I could use a potion right about now.
That does damage. We're at a different entrance than we came in by. Ooh, that restored us. Okay, that's helpful. Level 8 Skeletal Warrior. Who we just beat the shit out of. I wish I'd known the next one was restore instead of a damage, because I could have not eaten some food there and been better off.
Shiny.
We skipped a pressure plate back there. I did that on purpose. Just in case it was a teleporter, I wanted to clear this area out first. That one summons an enemy. Level 5 weakling. That one did damage.
Wounds of grave.
Oh, come on.
I can't.
We're very close to a level up.
Yeah, I could use a potion right about now.
I really could use a potion right about now. That one was AoE. Alright, leveled up. If I thought I could kill him without taking damage, I absolutely would have. Okay, Talisman of the East. There's one more talisman down here, I believe, and then we have to bring them all to a thing in the center. Something like that. Alright. We'll take 2 points in Vitality and 2 in Spirit. Yeah. And then for skills, we should take another point in Magic Missile, because that'll more than double our damage again. We go from 6 per missile, or whatever it was, to 14 per missile, which is significant. Which is good, because we need that damage. And we get teleported again. Damn it. Okay, we've been to this area before. Okay, that pressure plate's dead. Yeah, this is where we entered initially. This dungeon's kind of annoying because of the teleporting it does. Okay, we went that way last time. Let's go this way this time. Oh wait, this is a dead end. I kind of remember there being something back here. Must be wrong though. I don't see any containers or anything I can open here. Okay. Well, then we're going this way. Yeah, look how much more damage we do to that guy. Okay.
Shiny. Another one to add to the collection.
There's the thingy that we're supposed to use the talismans on once we have the third one. Oh. pressure plate that I didn't see until it was too late. Not that it matters, we were going to step on it anyway.
Yeah. Shiny.
That one must have been stepped on already. This is where we found that one. Wait, I didn't step on that before? I could have sworn I had. Okay, that way, yeah, I recognize it. I think this is the pressure plate we stepped on that teleported us last time. So we were almost back to the center. So I think we've cleared from this way. We've cleared from this way now. We just need to go to the south for the... Or, I say south. Yeah, it is actually south. Okay. Ow. With this improvement to our damage, we might be able to go kill that... Ow. Might be able to kill those level 9s and whatever. Level 6, level 9. I don't remember what all levels they were. One was at least a level 9.
Yeah, I could use a potion right about now.
Yes, you could, but I don't want to waste one, so you're not getting it. You just have to suck it up. Instead, we'll just save a lot and hope we don't die.
Another one to add to the...
Talisman of the West. Okay, we got the last talisman. Might be able to go kill that owl. Damn it, we got teleported. Okay, well, we need to come from this direction anyway. Oh, hell yeah. You're healed.
Yeah.
I do wish I'd gone archer. There's nothing that says that next time we play this, we can't start a new archer character and find out how the early game of archer goes.
You, your money or your life? Must remember to bring Dragon the treasure.
Your money or your life, huh? An interesting proposition. One's life may be worth more than money, but what is the value of life without money? Is a life of poverty a life worth leading? Is therefore putting my life before my money a better choice? Or should we tell him that his life will be our money? He's one of the bandit targets, by the way, so he will get paid for killing him. Or you'd think a professional bandit had something more original to say. Let's be all philosophical.
What?
What? It's not a given to judge life higher than wealth, you see. A rich man will die to protect it. The pauper will die to attain it. I am the rich one now. The pauper should I comply with your wish. So you appreciate the conundrum you put before me. Then again, life is life, and I must balance carefully whether I shall risk the pleasures of this earth for the, in comparison, meager price of gold. Of course, it is obvious many of those pleasures do come at the price of the gold in question, which brings us back to our original dilemma.
Stop! No more talking. Hurts Halorn's head. Ooh! I'll kill you.
Ow. Okay, he died.
Shiny.
What we have discovered from fighting Mr. Level 8 there is that Mr. Level 9 that was in the catacombs earlier, probably very painful. We might want to make sure we have plenty of potions and similar if we want to go fight them guys.
Shiny.
Otherwise, there could be a great deal of suffering involved. Alright, there wasn't a whole lot of treasure around here. There was some.
Another one to add to the collection.
He didn't actually do that much damage, so... Oh, we've been here before. I remember clearing those out. Okay. Now we need to go back to the center. We got a book called the Dusty Tome or something that I should read. Okay, I don't remember if you have to hold the things up in a specific order. I think you do. Oh, where is the damn... I think I've gone the wrong way again. We're looking for a certain statue. There it is. Okay. Dusty Tome. Conflict between two tribes has been going on far too long. Truth both sides are exhausted. Okay, yada yada yada. Both been trying to gain favors from a demon. So that's one of 3 talismans. Okay. Okay, it doesn't say anything about lifting them in a specific order. So...
You raise the talisman of the east in the air. The statue stares hard at you. The statue starts to shine.
Ow. That hurt a lot. Apparently that was indeed the wrong order. Halloran, the only thing you have to do is kill travelers that bring me the gold and the corpses. Not just the gold, not just the corpses, both. I can't make this any clearer. Just memorize this. Kill, gold, corpses. For the love of Lycan, please get it right next time. Okay. There's nothing seems to indicate a specific order. Okay, I found those 2 notes. It might be related to where the teleports take you, actually. Okay. So the first teleporter we hit took us over to the Goblin Hamlet exit, if I remember correctly. No. First one took us to the waterfall exit. So it was west, and then we went to Goblin Hamlet exit. So west, east, south.
Raise the talisman of the west in the air. The statue stares at the statue.
There we go. It is indeed related to the order that we were teleported. We got Talisman of the North, which has +2 wisdom and +1 mind read passive skill, which is not terribly useful. +2 intelligence in their hand, and 3 enchantment slots are nice.
Another one to add to the...
What do we have for existing? +1 to evade. 10% chance to evade damage isn't that useful compared to +2 intelligence. But anyway. Not that big of a bonus either, let's be honest. Alright. Now that we've cleared this place out, we just need to find an exit and leave. Which exit do I want to take? Let's go to the waterfall exit, which is north. And that should take us into another goblin camp. Which means we might want to see if we can heal a little bit along the way. Ow, ow.
Good. Oh, my wounds are grave. Not yet.
Alright.
Another one to add to the collection.
That was best described as painful.
I could use a potion right about now.
Also, stop healing him, bastards.
Yeah. Oh, I don't feel too good. Yeah. I could use a potion right about now.
We're gonna die unless I'm very careful.
Not yet. Blast. Superb!
And we're out of mana. No, we got our first creature part. I don't want to waste a mana potion right now. So I think we might just stand here for a bit and regenerate. Yeah, just relax and heal up, exactly. Actually, the game pauses when we're in the menu, so we don't want to do that. I was going to look around at our gear and stuff, but I don't think we have anything that's a good enough upgrade at this point to be worth worrying about. Game reminds you of DAO. Oh, Dragon Age Origin? Yeah, I don't know. I never played that game. This game does have one very, very important feature that no Dragon Age game has ever had.
Not yet.
Or at least none that I know of has ever had. Stop healing! Ow. Ow.
Blast. I'm out of spells.
Healer's dead.
I'm running low on mana. I could use a potion right about now.
Okay. Yeah, the jump is very nice. The jump you get at the beginning of the game is rather pathetic. But as soon as you get past the quote tutorial, end quote, past the intro sequence, then we get the ability to jump rather high. Also, this game doesn't have fall damage, which makes that jump even cooler. Because you can do silly things. Like go skydiving.
Blast. I'm out of spells.
Alright. That's been taken care of. If we continue this way, we're going to start running into level 11 skeletons pretty soon. There's a level 8 chief. Yeah, that was a waste of mana. Anyway, somewhere not too far away in that direction is a bunch of creatures that are far beyond our current level. If we go that way again, we'll get to a teleport shrine pretty quickly. And then we can go back to the village and sell crap. So let's take a look at our current gear. Did I get anything particularly awesome? No. Plus 20 to mana, plus 2 crit chance. Yeah, this is way better than our current belt. The ring requires level 8, so we can't wear it anyway. It's not that great. It's a fine ring, I guess, but... this axe, melee damage 3 to 7. Plus 2 conditioned body. Life leech is nice. We will be disenchanting that later. Okay, none of those weapons are too amazing. We are already starting to run out of space. Yeah, just checking. None of these have enchantments that I care about. Or care about maintaining, let's put it that way. So currently we do 9 to 11 magic damage. The actual stat is 6 to 8. So our intelligence is buffing up our magic damage by actually a surprising amount. Over here is where the enchanter is. So we'd have to run over there. We probably can't get there at our current level without too much pain and suffering. We definitely don't want to go through here, even if we could get over there right now. Once again, pain and suffering. Because that leads to an area with level 20-something enemies. Remember correctly. Yeah. Okay, let's continue going over here to the tribal shrine, and then we can go back to the village and sell stuff. We'll have to keep any enchanted items we have. Oh, I missed some loot here earlier. We'll have to keep any enchanted items we have so we can get rid of the enchantments later. Because if you disenchant something, you learn the enchantment that was on it, and can then reapply it to your own stuff. And so, that's a primary way to learn enchantments early game.
Another one to add to the collection.
Is just keep disenchanting all the gear you get. Village Shrine, Broken Valley. Alright, now that we have the cool jump, we can jump over the town walls. If we're careful. And save ourselves, arguably, a little tiny bit of time. Although not if we keep missing like we're doing now. Okay, fine, whatever. You gotta be on top of the stupid cart to make the jump. Oh, I keep missing it by the smallest possible amount. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. We wasted more time trying to do the cool thing than it would take to actually get in. Hey, Mr. Merchant.
Go ahead, browse my stock. Only quality.
Okay, that can be sold. We're keeping that because it's enchanted. We're keeping that because it's enchanted. We're keeping that because it's enchanted. We're selling that. We're selling that. We're keeping this because it's enchanted. We're selling that. 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 We're keeping that because it's enchanted. Okay. 12 to 15 melee damage. It doesn't have any magic damage though. We want weapons that have high magic damage stat, because they'll fit our build better. Okay. Plus 17 to mana, requires level 10. Plus 20 to mana. Okay, we don't actually have... It is a level 10 item, which we can't use currently. Plus 1 to regenerate, which is a nice skill. I'm tempted to buy this ring. How much does it cost? Yeah, we're going to buy that ring. I would love to equip it, but I'm pretty sure you won't let me. Yeah, I know you won't, because we need to be level 10. Which is not that far off, honestly. I'm keeping all the jewelry we get, unless it's obviously bad. For now. Okay, we don't want dexterity potions. Because we're not doing anything with... Same with strength. We don't really need strength potions because we're not doing melee. I mean, we are kind of doing melee, but we're doing magical melee. We'll keep intelligence. We should be using those more often. Alright. I should buy these malachite gems. We'll leave them here for now, because we can buy them whenever we want. We'll buy that formula of minor healing.
Hey there,
Can't do
Slayer.
that.
Can I interest you in some fine Nerican wine?
And then we'll go talk to the alchemist and turn in that potion, or not. We'll turn in that recipe we just got. In here we still have the terrible stubby jump.
Ah, with pleasure.
Potion of minor healing. Requires 2 ginseng. Okay, we're going to make as many of these as we can. Because... Healing potions, good. Even if they're relatively low level ones, they're still quite useful. Okay, is there anything else I need to do in town while I'm here? We could turn in some quest stuff. We're not going to do that yet.
Oh, hello again, Slayer. You know, but I don't know what to tell you. Maybe perhaps some of the other villagers saw something. I know Roman the priest likes moonlight walks, and Folo's wife, Rose, has... I'm so sorry I can't be...
Okay. We have more information on who we need to talk to. Hello, Mr. Priest.
You're back. The exploring of the tower fares well, I hope.
Dear me, no. Should I have? I'm sure I would have noticed if there was anything to me. You always...
Okay, this guy. The atrocities of Samuel Puppy Killer, evilest of mages. Okay. He sells a bunch of random books. Sells a few potions. Okay.
Please enjoy the protection of the angels.
Now, oh, Rose is the other person we're supposed to talk to.
Anything I can do for you? I did see some weird characters skulking about. They don't know what that was all about. Aye. But...
Alright. We now have 2 solid reasons to go to the chapel in the valley. And we might as well talk to old Captain Rodney. Who's probably in here somewhere.
What brings you back to the barracks again? What? How come? You killed him? Farmer Jackson's diary. This is grave news indeed. What brings you back to the barracks again, friend?
Okay, we're not turning in bounty targets yet.
All the best, Slayer.
Okay, so we don't actually have to talk to him, apparently, once we find out about the sketchy-looking characters hanging out around the chapel in the valley. So, let's head to the chapel in the valley. Let's murderize the sketchy-looking character. And then we'll go into the dungeons below. And hopefully not die to the bandits that are down there.
Richard, how long must I wait here?
Actually, let's go see if we can take care of that stupid pig first. I need to figure out who I need to talk to about that. I think I might need to try to talk to the pig first.
Hey, Slayer, those are New Order pigs, okay? Very funny.
We told him that the likeness is striking.
Hail again, Slayer. So tell me, how can I be of assistance? Such as?
It would seem 3 stunning round-bosomed sisters are lost in the woods and in need of assistance.
Then we have a duty to save them. Off we go, Seekers.
With pleasure.
Yeah, run. Okay, now we can talk to the pigs. Rosebud? Alright, well, there go the pigs. Saved to become bacon another day.
Slayer, why did you send us on a wild goose chase? There are no gorgeous triplets in the woods. Slayers. They think they're so much better than everybody else. Exactly. I mean, we're here to help, you know. But hold on, where are the pigs? And I said...
Okay. That quest is completed. We just have to go talk to What's-His-Face about it. To get a reward, which we will do later. There's no point wasting our time and the XP rewards right now. There's also no point in saving them. Or there's a small point in saving them. There we go. It doesn't really matter until we get to the fjords, though.
You, get out of here if you... Just our luck to have slayers snooping around. But I can guess, someone who is trying... You're too late, Slayer. Our best assassin is no match for her. No one is.
This guy's only level 5. We definitely were supposed to do this quest earlier. Okay, however...
The altar is covered with careful down.
Let's go ahead and clear this area out. These skeletons are worth a big fat nothing in XP. Well, they're worth 24 XP, but... I mean, really, they had a... It's kind of odd. They had a really good system as far as making it not worth the player's time to grind for levels. Because... diminishing returns and all that. You could get a few more levels, sure, by the end of the game, but it would have took serious grinding to get much of anywhere.
I bet that hurt.
Most players aren't going to bother. They could have just made the diminishing returns a little stronger even than they already are. And that would have definitely kept anyone from grinding if they didn't want that. But instead they just made its enemies never respawn. Which admittedly is probably easier game design. But also makes it much more boring when you're going through an area after you've cleared it. And also, the real problem is that it's a kind of a bad feel to go back to an area that you somehow missed when it was level appropriate.
Victory is mine.
So if you somehow miss an area when it's level appropriate to do it, and then come back later, then you realize, oh, nothing here is worth any XP at all, practically. What am I doing here? It's just kind of a weird choice, I guess. And you know, like deep down inside, you know that it doesn't really matter because that just means that level appropriate NPCs are going to be worth more in the long run.
Another one to add to the collection.
Because it will take a little bit longer to level than it might otherwise, and then by the time you level, you'll be all caught up and you'll be right where you should be. It's like the system they have does make sure you don't get over or under leveled by too much. But it does it in probably the worst feeling way they could have arranged it. Oh well.
There you are, Martis. A free man. Can't thank you enough. Won't thank me. Thank Schofield here. He's the escape.
That's enough patting each other's back.
Yeah, like he'll smell anything.
Come
Wait!
on.
What's that? Jokes like that will get you killed. What are you doing here? Is that so? But the important thing is, you arrogant twit.
Can't. Yeah. Feel my wrath.
Okay, Mr. Level 9 is dead.
I can't.
This guy doesn't have any weapons worth mentioning, because they didn't give his sword back yet. Okay. I don't think I've ever had to fight them like that. I've always helped this guy escape.
I can't move this.
Hey, let me out. I don't actually want to leave via that path. I want to see if I can go... Hopefully the key I discovered gets me out of here through the other gate that normally What's-His-Face would open. But I don't actually know, because like I said, I've never actually found his buddies there. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. Not even sure what triggers that. Surely it's not mind reading the guy. Yeah, okay, that opens the door.
I can't.
Okay. This is an obvious... Okay, there we go. It was indeed an obvious... fake wall.
Shiny.
Skill book.
Shiny.
Also some armor that might be valuable. Skill books are, as I said earlier, quite a while earlier, worth their weight in gold. Because skill points are what makes your character strong in this game. Level ups, yeah, level ups are nice. Mostly because they give you skills. The stats are fine. Like, I would happily take more stats. But it's the skills that are where the real awesomeness comes in. Speaking of which, let's use that skill point. And then let's sink 2 points into intelligence, 1 point into spirit, 1 point into vitality. And then for skills, fireball doubles its damage if we put a point into it, so we do that, of course. And then we put another point into mana efficiency, I believe is a good place to put it. Mana blast is a good skill. I want more mana efficiency though. So that's 20% less cost on all abilities. Which is very nice. Okay, that's the way we came from. Okay. Nothing back here? Just a couple of ratty-ass goblins? Really? Okay.
It's stuck. Shiny.
Alright, let's find out where this exit goes. I don't remember where it comes out, honestly. Oh, over here. Oh. And there's some goblins up here, level 1s. That somehow I missed.
Shiny.
Not that it's that big of a deal, let's be honest. Okay, I think we've finished everything we can do in Broken Valley right now. Or at least everything I want to do in Broken Valley right now. So that means back out, or this part of Broken Valley anyway. Wait. There's a storage right here. And more goblins I missed earlier. Get wrecked. Whose storage is this? Oh. Goblin Heart?
Another
Yep,
one to
Goblin
add to the
Heart.
collection.
Farmer Jackson's storage. Apparently.
Bet that hurt.
Seen that bug before. I don't know why that happens sometimes with older games where they just stop rendering and I have to tab out and back in to get him to wake up. It's probably a proton bug, honestly. But it's easy to fix, so I'm not going to whine too much about it. Also, this isn't a fake wall. There's 100% chance. So I need to find a button somewhere around here. Or a lever, or... Okay, there we go.
Another one to add to the collection.
Okay. Almost missed that. These plants, oh, where are they at? This one right here. This fire hangite or whatever. They remind me for some reason of the fungaloid creatures from, oh, what is the name of that game? Damn it, I can't remember what the name of the game is. It's an old 4X game that I've played on stream before. Ascendancy. And I don't even know why it really does. It's not even really got the same shape or anything, just kind of vaguely similar maybe. For some reason it makes me think of them. Oh well. Back out to the wider world. Where we still can't turn into a dragon. Boo! Alright, so we have gained considerably in power since last we were headed this way. However, I don't think we're strong enough to go ahead for Lovis's tower yet. What's our current level? 8. Yeah. Let's take a look at the skeletons that are up here. I wouldn't be surprised if they're 11. No, okay, they're only 8. Okay, maybe we can take these guys out.
Yeah.
Ow. There's a bunch of them. However, I do have some AoE spells I can use on their asses. And that will even things up a little. I'm pretty sure we can't enter the tower from this angle anyway. Festival of Immortals. That's what this track is called. I think we could probably jump from here to there. Let's find out.
Yeah. I can't.
Kind of surprised we didn't die there. We can get up here and open that gate up. This is not how you're supposed to get into this place, though, I'm pretty sure. So let's not do anything terribly risky, and we'll come back for that later. It is a little tempting to jump down to the bottom of the tower and get the teleporter down there, though. Let's see, where even is that? It's right there. Lake Shrine. Level 8 Skeletal Warriors. Okay. For some reason I thought these guys were level 11.
Yeah.
But I guess if they're only level 8, that is the same as what we are.
I'm running low on mana.
Ow. Okay, that was mistargeted. For sure. Don't mind me, I'm just going to run circles around you while my mana regenerates. I should have waited till I had enough to cast Fireball, because they're all neatly bunched up there. Come on guys, punch up again. I've got a Fireball on tap. Ow. There we go.
Victory is mine.
Lovely. We will not be entering that door there for a while at least. Yeah, I don't want to fight those guys at this point. I mean, I do, but also I want more mana, so... Let's go to the Tribal Shrine. I already pulled that lever. Level 7 goblins sound much more my speed right now.
Can't.
How'd I only hit one of them? Boo! Boo, I say. That's supposed to be a big AoE. Ow. Okay, we better retreat. Pardon me, goblins, I don't feel so good. My mana ran out, and I'm too cheap to waste my mana potions on you. Alright, well, it is 10:28. I think we will continue this later. When later is a good question, though. The important part is we have determined that the game runs well on Linux, with the minor issue of some of the cutscenes not playing. And that is apparently a fixable issue by using FFmpeg to re-encode the cutscenes to all be the same encoding. And they play properly. And I did not take the time to do that step. I probably should. And also I got the perfect landing on the cart here, and then I proceeded to screw up the jump over the wall. Because I'm just that good. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, so let's save the game here. Let's see, we're level 8. Not that far off level 9. I was kind of thinking, game, are you going to close? There we go. We might do this as the next Nostalgia Night game. Although, I did manage to fix Sid Meier's Pirates earlier. I am not sure what went wrong to break it, but I went into the key bindings and I bound the keys the way they're supposed to be bound, but reversed. So I bound the default turn left button to turn right, and I bound the default turn right button to turn left. And it started working. No, that doesn't make any sense. But it worked. And you press the left-sided button to turn left, and you press the right-sided button to turn right. Like, it works perfectly, just the way it should. Somehow, the game got it through its mind that the buttons are reversed from what they are between one play session and the next. And there is no reason I can find why it could have done that. But, oh well, it works now, so hallelujah, I guess. So yeah, we're going to call it there. Tomorrow is Thursday. So assuming the game doesn't just magically decide to fix itself and thereby break itself again, hopefully this time I'll know how to fix it if it does. We'll be playing Sid Meier's Pirates tomorrow. And we'll continue playing Pirates until we finish our little run. And then, I suppose we Divinity II. Yeah. I really like Divinity II. One of my favorite RPGs. I don't like a lot of RPGs. But the ones I do like, I really like. And that one I like. Largely because you can turn into a dragon. But anyway. Yeah. Friday, of course, will be EDF. Then for the weekend, we'll be doing Void Train until we finish Void Train, which I don't know if we'll do it this week or not. If we do, I think the next weekend game is probably going to be Age of Mythology Retold. We played through the original campaign of Age of Mythology a while ago, and since then they've released 2 DLCs. Both of which I own because I bought the season pass bullshit when I bought the game originally. So the Chinese campaign, and now they have a Japanese campaign. So we'll have to play through those. I have to see what they're like. Supposedly they're pretty okay. Which is good because the original Chinese expansion pack that came out for Age of Mythology Reloaded, or whatever the hell the HD version they made after a while that was really terrible and kind of crashy. Anyway, whatever that one was called. I think it was Reloaded. Anyway, whatever it was. That one was apparently terrible. So apparently the one they made for Retold is much better. And apparently the Japanese campaign is not bad either. But yeah, we'll have to find out. I don't know if that'll happen this weekend or not. It depends on how long it takes to finish Void Train. And Monday will be Crab. And next Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll see when we get there. I really have no idea at this point. Probably some more Bound, but what else, if anything else happens then, we'll see. For tonight, though, is anyone on the old foul list doing anything? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. Okay. I don't think we're ready anyway then. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some piratical shenanigans. And I will see you all later. Good night. And Goodbye.